Hello everybody, I am here. Holy shit, it's Big B. Oh, hello, good evening, Mild. It's I don't know if you're still there. It's been like a few minutes, I think. He do be here. Hello. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. I had just finished preparing myself a cup of coffee because I haven't done that. And I need to be doing it because I can't do this sober. You know? Yo, good evening, Van. Welcome to the stream. Let me switch over to this one. Sober, right? Oops. I am on the wrong. Wrong speaker. You put Kahlua in there? I don't know what Kahlua is. Goddamn. I don't drink mild. I don't drink. This is the thing. I have no idea what I'm saying. I wish I knew. I wish I had that kind of taste. I wish I knew what it feels like to drink. It's coffee alcohol? Oh my god. Alcohol? Alcohol? But to English man, fuck English man. Today's not the day. God damn, it's all good. We do be fighting our demons with spell check. Sam delivers the cryptobiote. Okay, I knew that. Cryptobiote variants. Okay, wait a minute. I've been told to do a chore. Wait a minute. I'll be back. I just started. I know. I'll be back. Wait, I'm sorry. I am back once again. My apologies. However, I am here. Cryptobiote variants of the chronobiologist. While he is away, the investigation into Nilvana, the man that Sam has been fighting in the strange realm, turns up new information. Neil was once a porter for bridges, as well as a doom sufferer. He attended counseling sessions with Lucy, a psychiatrist, and Sam's former partner. They developed a close relationship, but both and Lucy died in a void out 11 years ago. Okay. What was I doing here? I need to go to East Fort Knot. So I'm with a ghost hunter. What happens if I use this? It's probably gonna be. Let's go! Yeah, it's an idea. It's an idea, I guess. Welcome back, yo Mild, yo Van. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, I'm something for the chronobiologist. So this is gonna be a relatively session. The data scientist, that's Bekura. How's everybody? How is everybody's life? Hopefully you have better news than I have. a better life, basically. Just kidding. Not that my life is bad. Like it's okay. We're all good. It's all good. All is good under the hood. There are just things that I'm a little pissy about, but it has affected my mood. But it's not end of the world kind of bad. It's just this is a minor inconvenience, and it sucks. Minor inconvenience, but I'm affected. What an idiot. Wait, where am I going? What the heck? Why is... Oh, I'm right behind it. I'm trying to get the there you go. The filtration equipment for the data scientist. Haven't been doing too much myself. More frustrated than anything. Trying to move past it, so there's that. Hopefully whatever is inconveniencing you doesn't last long. It's it's gonna last until this whole week, or up until next week. We'll see. It's a minor inconvenience, but it could definitely turn into a major convenience if I don't like deal with it soon. if that makes sense. I think you understand what that means. I mean, I don't think you're gonna get the context from that, but when a minor inconvenience and then you don't try to deal with it for way too long, it becomes a major inconvenience, and like, oh fuck, the trajectory of my life is about to change because of this minor inconvenience that I'm not trying to do. But yeah, I hope I am gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna deal with it tomorrow. Because you know, not dealing with it will definitely make it worse. But if I try to deal with it, there's a chance that it's not gonna be so bad. But the idea that it's not 100%, you know, it's not gonna be 100% success rate despite putting in the effort, that's gonna be, it's one of the things that's making me like, you know what, if shit's gonna hit the fan, shit's gonna hit the fan. But you know, we gotta keep on keeping on. The hardest part is the first step. Exactly. Goddamn. It truly is. That first step is one of the most painful, one of the most inconvenient things to do. I don't want to do it, but you know, I'm probably gonna disassociate the whole time, but we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. We'll see. Anyways. Thank you, but Pekora, let's go. I saw that Pekora gave Kojima something. I think Pekora sent Kojima something on Twitter. I saw it. I think it's a CD. I don't know what the context of the CD is. It might be an album, and there was a sign. It's a signed album, hopefully. It's amazing. See these nuts. See these nuts in your mouth. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've got a lot of guns. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these guns. Oh crap, I'm supposed to go to East Fort, not. Okay. That is what I am gonna do. I don't need to suck up to Pekora anymore. Because Pekora is already 4-star as it is. Wait a minute. I think it's 2 now. I think this thing is knowing Kojima, I'm pretty sure he's super happy. Right? If I would receive anything that I'm a fan of, I would be very happy. I don't know how it feels like to be as big as someone like Kojima, and then receive something from someone that's also big. You know, it's like, I don't know. I'm not a celebrity. I'm not a celebrity. I don't know how it feels like to be acknowledged and be gifted to by someone that you are a fan of, but probably gonna be pretty freaking amazing, right? Because you're a fan, and I don't know. Me, if I'm a fan of anything, I would never ever think that I'd ever receive anything from the person themselves, right? I gotta make the effort. I gotta put in the effort to actually, I guess, deserve to be gifted to by someone of their stature. I don't know. It feels to me like it's such a crazy notion that you're the one that you're idolizing is gonna give you anything at all. But you know what? That's amazing. That's the beauty of being in a fandom. That's the beauty of following 2 amazing people that are you know, that like each other. Where the freak am I going? I have no idea. As the only person who can fix things at work, I can probably guesstimate the feeling. that could be also my issue. Like even if you tell me things are gonna be for the better, I probably won't immediately believe that. I'll probably think, you know, this is I need to do things. I need to make it happen. I need to words are coming out of my mouth, but I'm not really thinking of it. But I think that's the idea. The idea is I need to solve my problems on my own. Literally no one will come in to save the day for me. That is, I do not live that kind of life. I need to save myself. You know, help yourself so that other people can help you. Help them help you, I guess, is the idea. Big B needs to be his own superhero. Oh my god. I'm probably overthinking it, honestly. I'm probably overthinking it. It's probably all good under the hood, you know? It's probably not that bad. But I'll be honest with you, it already is kind of bad. It's kind of, it's gotten to a point where I feel like I'm already fucked. But I cannot say for sure until I start trying to fix it. I'm an idiot, I'm sorry. But you know what? We're gonna be our own saviors. We're gonna save ourselves from ourselves. I'm gonna save myself from myself. I'm gonna do stuff. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm probably gonna take a leave from work tomorrow. We'll see. Or maybe I don't need to leave from work tomorrow. Maybe I could do it while I'm working. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, it's life stuff. I hate that it's interfering with my life. But you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. Keep on keeping on. Like they say. Yo, good evening, Psyche. Welcome to the stream. We are delivering things for people. I have basically destroyed these things. And I'm still giving it to them. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Why I'm doing that. Oh god damn. Delivery service simulator.
We appreciate the help. Just bringing up the orders now. Shouldn't take long. I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm so glad you did.
How is you? Ano balita? Sabi ni Ban. Psyche. Amazing. Is the tsunami over? Is the alerts down? I think I've seen you post that the trains are running again. I made it home. Let's go.
Really big help. Anyway, I got
It's amazing. Nakauwi na. You've gotten home. And that's all that matters. Being home. They lowered the alert level. Oh, okay. That's good. But it's probably still gonna be bad at some point, right? I mean, is the worst past now? I mean, definitely, because they lowered the alert level. What the heck, Big B? Can you think for a second? Like, use your brain. You have a noodle in there. Is it too smooth? What the heck? Anyways, I saw a post about the big tsunami. Let's go. I hope everybody is okay. I hope so too. I think I saw it was a magnitude 8.8. That's like huge. That also concerns me because that is how near is that with the Philippines? I don't know yet, but I hope we don't get aftershocks. With an 8.8, isn't that like guaranteed? Man, I don't know how earthquakes work, but I guess nobody does. So, I mean, how they're triggered, basically. It's not that we don't know how they work. It's more like we don't know, we cannot predict them. It's between Russia and Hokkaido. Oh, it's... Then why is there an alert for in the Philippines? That's kind of far. Russia and Hokkaido? Because waves travel, Big B? Yeah. But we're like... I guess. But you know, the thing is, I know waves travel, but it loses power at some point, right? It loses that power to something. Yeah, it's probably a just in case. But did we get hit? There's probably like a rise in the sea level or on the how high the shore is, but probably not. Cause I don't know. I it's like super far away. I'm thinking it's gonna be like it's like an alert to not use boats in that area, in that vicinity. But it's like not a please stop the trains or stay away 100, 500 meters away from the beach or something. I think that depends on where the wave is relative to where the earthquake happened and how close to land the wave is. In some cases, it builds up power and momentum as it gets closer to land. And landfall is what makes it lose power. Oh, that's news to me. I did not know. So okay, I know I'm a science guy. I don't know how waves travel in water. I don't know how it could build up. I think it could build up if there was like a storm that would push it. I'm also no hydrophysicist, and I'm basing this on surface level knowledge on weather. Yeah, same. Because I think there was also a warning in the Philippines. I'm definitely sure there's gonna be a tsunami in Japan because it's very near you. Like you're literally the one of the two countries that is reported to have where the earthquake have struck. So like it's probably like super big.
Oh, drop it off someone else's. Now displaying your current porter.
Super scary, not gonna lie.
Hey, thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
It was stressful, right? I also think if I were in Japan at that moment, I'd be stressed too. Like I'd be super stressed. Like holy moly, how does that affect us? Is it unprecedented? The size of the earthquake? Has that been the first time an earthquake of that magnitude, 8, hit somewhere near Japan and probably triggered a tsunami alert? It's the 6th strongest relative to when? Relative to the last 10 years? Last 20 years? Or 6th strongest in recorded history? Holy frick. That is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But you know what? It's great that you're safe. Because absolutely crazy, not gonna lie. Like 6th strongest in history. 3/11, March 11. What's March? What's March 11? I don't know that. Did anyone? Is that a huge? I don't know. The Great Tohoku earthquake. Wait, is the Great Tohoku earthquake the one that broke a nuclear reactor? Or I don't know. No, I don't think that was it. My bad. It is? Oh shit. That was the one where is that the one where there were like a few people that stayed behind and probably perished because of the radiation. There was a name for them, right? The I think there was a name for the people who stayed behind. Although it's not that number, but there were a lot of people, but there was like a group of people that stayed behind to help control the nuclear reactor, but it definitely came at the cost of their lives, I think. Damn, it was the damn. I can't believe how big is the Great Tohoku earthquake? 9.1 is a big number. 9 is big, like hella big. Because the I think the scale works on a logarithm. So an 8 is exponentially stronger, I think, than is 10 times stronger than 9. Although 8.8 is 8.8 and 9.1 isn't, you know, an integer difference, but still. It contributed. I think there were also other issues with that reactor that contributed to the meltdown. The earthquake was the trigger. Oh, okay. Absolutely crazy. Never let someone tell you a 0.1 or a 0.2 difference is too little. Yeah, you gotta tell me what scale that is. Like, okay, it's a one number difference, but the thing is, it could be on a logarithm scale or on an exponential scale, and that number might be like super big.
We appreciate
Doing
I don't
random
know
stuff.
how or where you found
Now displaying your current portal.
Order completed. Well done.
I have too many weapons here. Probably gonna put them on a storage. Recycle this. That's just blood that I don't use anymore. I will need the PCC though. The 311 earthquake, and I think move the axis of the earth. Bro. I mean, it's not. It's a 9. It's a 9er. The thing is, I haven't really researched about earthquakes. I'm not. I'm not an earthquake. Uh, I'm not an earthquake. Wait, this is Wood Kid. Wait, is it this Wood Kid? Sorry. Wait. Anyways, the Wood Kid is the musician for Death Stranding. This guy kind of reminds me of Wood Kid. I don't know. Anyways, um, I haven't researched much about earthquakes. The thing is, although I would love to, but the thing is, I've never had a time. And time is a construct. Just kidding. What the fuck am I saying? Anyways. Damn. Can you imagine an earthquake so strong it moved the axis of the earth and probably melted or maybe even helped reduce climate change. Is it possible that we could do that? Can you imagine being able to shake the earth so strongly that it moves the earth literally? I don't think we'd want to experience a huge earthquake like that. That is true. I have no idea how to escape an earthquake. If it does happen, hopefully we're able to... We have a way to avoid it. Avoid getting damaged by whatever it's gonna be... I don't know. It's gonna be... It's gonna hit. I don't think we ought to experience... we don't really do drills in school. Oh, that's... I mean, I've been to drills. I've been to earthquake drills. I was on a... The last time there was a relatively huge earthquake in Manila, I was on the 45th floor of my building. That was the scariest shit ever. I swear. The building really swayed with the earthquake, and there was no way to stand up. There was absolutely no way to stand up. It was super scary, I swear. I thought I was gonna die. I didn't cry, but I was about to. Because imagine a whole building collapsing around you on the 45th floor. There's no way for you to like go down at all. There's no way for you to survive that if it does collapse. Or I think there isn't. Is there a way? Does it happen? Does the triangle of life really work? I don't know. I need this. Yeah, GG, well played na lang. Yo, right. See, God, just literally, it's God's choice if he's gonna let you live or not. I'm probably gonna need medals. Have you guys experienced an earthquake? What's the worst earthquake you've experienced? I mean, I'm sure Psyche just experienced one of the a really bad earthquake. But what else? Do you have another story? What were you doing? Oh wait, that might be you might dox yourself if I ask you that. But that's probably like really scary. It's 1991 Baguio. Oh my god. Ay, gagi. Yung worst ko na na experience is yung na talaga eh. Yung the one I experienced in Ortigas. And it was absolutely horrendous. It's scary, I have to say. The thing is, I work with a lot of people, and there I had Indians in my team. Like they were working. They're all technically overseas workers. They've been hired to help with our testing. So they were ano to? Yeah, they were overseas workers, and they were helping with with testing everything in the app, and they were laughing at us because they were super chill about it. So imagine this: there's a huge freaking earthquake, enough that it shook me off my balance while I was standing. We were in a meeting back then. We were in a meeting in a building. We were talking about the code. We were talking about what we were gonna do with the project. And then the earthquake struck, and then it was absolutely. It was the kind of earthquake where I couldn't stand up. I think it was relatively low. It's not an 8, it's not a 7. I think it was a 5. But it was relatively near the building, so that I think that might have caused the building to like shake a little bit more than usual, or to be hit really hard. Anyways, I ran to my desk and hid underneath it. And then our QAs were just laughing and taking a video of us. Like, why are you hiding underneath that? And then, bro, it's an earthquake. Seriously, buildings aren't built earthquake resistant? Exactly. There was damage to the building from that. We heard that there was damage, like from a small earthquake. It received damage. There were cracks. It was Gagi Binija, exactly. Like they were sitting on their desk. They weren't hiding underneath their desk. They were literally on their desk. They were sitting, and then they were doing stuff. And then when the earthquake shook, everybody was hiding except for them. They were a group. There were I think three of them. And then they were just looking at us, hiding underneath our desk. And then one of them was taking a video of us. We were friends, don't worry, it's all good. They were laughing at us, and then it was absolutely it just an everyday event for them. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's a very usual thing. Maybe for them to experience earthquakes. I don't know. I don't know how often India receives earthquakes. It's probably, if they were not scared of it, it's probably not that big. It's probably like maybe common enough that they know that the building can survive such a quake. Same din. I don't know then. I also, I've never asked them. We're close, but we're not that close where I could just ask them. Do you experience a lot of earthquakes where you live? I'm a very aloof person, unfortunately, at work. I mean, I'm a very work-related only person at work. I wasn't really big on small talk like that. Anyways, although they did make chicken 65 for us. Is amazing. Chicken 65 is one of my favorite Indian food ever to exist. It's super spicy, but then I realized that's the level of spiciness that they can handle, and I was thinking, yo, if they can handle that, how? Like, I want to try it too. I want to build some of my resistance to spices. It's pretty cool. I think we did it for like a month. We asked them to like, we paid for them. I think they had a cooker. They had a cooker tuloy. They had a chef or someone who's designated to cook. I think he does sell their lunch, and it was pretty damn good. Chicken 65. I think it was the name. And chicken masala ata yung isa. Chicken 65 is like small drumsticks, I think, of chicken. I think it was orange. And then chicken masala. Oh my god, chicken masala is so good. I'm a huge fan of those meals. It looks very spicy. It is hindi siya, it's not Korean level of spice where it's just spice, you know? It's spicy, but it doesn't taste like anything. When I tasted their level of spice, it was the kind of spicy like you love it. I love the taste. The taste is so good. I made a mistake there. I don't know why it did that. But it tastes so good, but it's also making me cry. Hindi siya, it doesn't get removed by by water. So you feel it coming in and you also feel it coming out. This is so gross to say. I'm sorry. What is this? Oh my god. Anyway, sorry. That was too. I think this is too graphic, but you know, it's so good though. It's so good. It's I don't know why it's so good, but it tastes so good, and the spice burns so good. And it was then and there that I realized I think that Korean spice is not the thing that I like. Because the Korean spice is just spicy. It just hurts you. But with the spice that I experienced with the Indian cuisine, it caresses your tongue, but also hurts you. It's like sharing a love with a person that you're not supposed to be with. It's, I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain it, but it hurts, but you like it. It's like putting your hand on a fire. It feels great. No, it doesn't feel great. Anyways, I don't know how to explain it, but it's so good. It's one of my it's also the reason why I've started to ever since then I've eaten a lot of Indian cuisine. I've ordered chicken masala and chicken 65. I haven't ordered a lot of the other stuff, but I would love to like try it. M pala si Big B. Don't tell them, please. They'll know. They'll take advantage. Just kidding. Goddamn. I don't know if I'm an M. I'm a B. I'm a B. Oh wait, that actually means something. I'm a goddamn. Anyways, never mind. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having fun. What am I saying? I have no idea. This is a very wholesome stream. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. But it's great, Psyche, that you're home and you're home safe. But is there a death toll or are you all good? Don't believe it, X to doubt. Ha! Now that I think about it, every controller has an X, right? The Nintendo has an X, the PlayStation has an X, the Xbox has an X. Is there a controller? Is there a glyph? Is there a button glyph set that does not include an X? Not sure the context, I just got back from shower. It's like the one unifying feature of the controllers. I think, right? That's true, right? I think that is the one unifying button that every controller has. An X button. Because the Nintendo is X, Y, A, B. same goes for Xbox, although they're in a different position. The unifying feature, nobody can agree where the freaking button goes. Yeah, that's true. For the PS5, it's at the bottom. For the Xbox, it's no, actually for the Xbox and the Nintendo, it's on the right, on the left, right? I'm a B. God damn, I've been clipped. That is not true. I deny. I deny that is AI. I have been fed to AI and made to speak against my will. Where is the X button on? Oh wait, the Nintendo is on the right. No, Biggs, what you gotta do is plead the fifth. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm pleading the fifth. I don't follow the same constitution, but I plead the fifth. I don't even know if we have amendments in the Philippines. You probably do. Maybe. I have no idea. Do we have amendments? I have no idea. I've taken a basic education class of the Philippine law, but that never stuck. It's a required class in the Philippines as a college student to learn about the Constitution, the Philippine Constitution, the 1987 Constitution. Do you? I love the Bill of Rights. I have no idea. Bro, they should make that shit required here. In the Philippines, it is required, but only in tertiary education, I think. In college. I don't know if it's required in high school. It could be. But I think it's required for us. And it's even called basic education. It's a part of your basic subjects. It's a part of your subjects. It's a supplementary. It's just called basic because you're supposed to learn that. Basic education, I think that's what it's called. There are multiple different kind of subjects, like core subjects or things that you're supposed to learn for your work and many other things. But for Philippine law related stuff, things that would make you love your own country, I think it's placed under basic education. General education, Psyche might have the correct term there. It might be general education. I might have said the wrong term. I was gonna make a joke, but that'd be poor taste. Say it to me in DMs. Let's hear that joke. It may be said in hushed tones, but it needs to be said. It's general education. I'm probably gonna lose it because I'm getting dressed for work. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Yo, good luck with work. Good luck with everything. Hopefully everything goes well. Man, I love being in Japan. I wish I could go back. I swear. But the thing is, I'm a tourist, so I probably don't share the. Psyche probably doesn't share the same sentiments as I have. But Japan is great as a tourist. I can't, but because of that, not in summer. Yo, right? I swear, I should have gone there in summer. It sucks there in summer. It's super hot. God damn. I can't believe I believed in Japan, but maybe, you know, I believed in it too much, and now it was super hot. Like, holy moly, pepperoni! I'm getting cooked under the Osakan heat, the Kansai heat. Never again. The thing is, though, uh, our baggage is lighter. The thing about doing things in summer is that our baggage is lighter. We don't need to bring winter clothes. So that means we need to go there in fall, right? Probably. It was 41 degrees in Kobe today. Damn. I probably should go there. Fall or spring? Oh. Next time. I will. I don't know. We will try. There will be an attempt. I'm still recovering from the damage of going to Japan. I'm still 100,000 pesos in debt. God damn. But the thing is, it's not directly caused by Japan. It's just amplified a little bit. But I should be able to pay for it this month, maybe, hopefully. I do have a few overtimes, and not that it's gonna pay for all of it, but it's gonna help definitely. Where is the bridge? Oh no. The bridge is gone. The travel costs. Oh yeah, it's I don't know, 100. It's 100. It was 130,000, and then to be fair, it's not just Japan. I wanted to buy so many things in Japan, but I recently bought an air conditioner. It was a kind of air conditioner that you could control with your phone. It's too advanced. I shouldn't have done it. It's also a very high. It's a 2 horsepower air conditioner. It's a little costly, and I also bought a cabinet. It's also costly in IKEA. So what they did is IKEA actually went to my house and built it for me. It's just an additional 1,000 pesos. Or I think it was 1,000. I don't know. I forget how much it costed. But I also bought a cabinet because, you know, cabinets are great. They allow you to make use of space in your room that did not exist before. And I bought one, and it costs a lot. All I heard was 100K, and I can only think of like a Disney trip here in the States. Oh, I'm planning to go on a Disney. One of the. So I don't know if I've told you, Mal, but I do have a relative in the States. They live in California, somewhere in. You know what? I'm not gonna say where they live exactly, but it's in California, and I'm hoping to actually go to Disneyland there someday. Hopefully, it would be great if that does happen. It's ads. Oh my god. Probably would put you in as much in the hole, and that'd be domestic travel for me. Are the ads gone? No, it's still 2 minutes of ads. My apologies. I can't do anything about the ads. Legendary Occult Magazine. For me, it's done. Yo, let's go. I do not have an ad right now. I actually pay for Twitch Turbo. Can you imagine? Although I don't know how idiotic is that would be to buy Twitch Turbo. But I did. I'm testing it out because Twitch Turbo gives you so I'm not paying for my Amazon Prime anymore, and Amazon Prime previously gave me the ability to store like 60 days of VOD content on my on the channel. But then I turned it into Twitch Turbo. However, that way I lost my Amazon Prime sub, the free sub that you get whenever you pay for your Amazon Prime every month. We'll see how better it is, but so far I don't know. I feel like I'm just giving money to Twitch. Turbo allows you to not have ads while watching any streams. It also gives you a portion of revenue to streamers you watch while sub to Turbo, which could possibly be more valuable than Prime subs. I hope I kind of hope it is. I don't think my one Prime my one Turbo would help out immensely, you know. But if me paying for Turbo would mean, man, I don't know. Am I defending a corpo here? Oh, don't fight! Don't don't hurt the multi-million-dollar company. Oh no. Don't do anything bad. Okay, before I head on in, I think we're gonna go and okay, wait a minute. Okay, so I think so I bought I was still paying for an air conditioner. How do they fit two horses in an air conditioner? I don't know either. That's the thing. I think there's a level of ethics that is being violated there. But I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask where the horses are. But you know, Turbo allows you, which possibly more valuable. Speaking of Twitch, have you heard about Twitch tackling the issue in bots and botting? I think they are. I don't know what they're what exactly they're gonna do. The thing is, how would you, so if you're being view botted, what exactly could you do? Because right now we don't have a lot of bots, right? We don't have bots right now. I don't think there are bots. I mean, aside from the actual bots that I actually included, which are legitimate bots, but view botting, I don't have any. But what happens if someone view bots me outside of my control? Do I get punished for that? Because I don't know. It feels like that's one of my biggest fears ever, to be view botted and then I lose access to my account. You're being a corpo slave again? Yes, I am. The thing is, I gotta protect the thing is, Twitch is losing battles left and right. And I think they're trying very aggressively to find a way to become profitable, maybe. I don't know. The thing is, that's the only thing that I've been hearing from other bigger VTubers, not bigger streamers talking about Twitch, you know. In which they remove the morality clause for partners, but they specify that now Twitch can ban any streamer for any reason. Oh, that sounds like a thing that shouldn't happen. For any reason? That's a way too vague. Even for my taste. That's for any reason at all. There's probably some that probably introduces some level of discrimination. I don't know. There should be a proper reason, right? That's absolutely bonkers to not have. I think you can like consult Twitch and ask what the ramifications are. If you have Twitch partners, probably. If people that would like, I think you get whenever you reach partner, I think you get the contact from Twitch. And only partners would probably have that kind of ability, maybe. That was fucked up. Some folks got view butted without knowing, and I think if that's the case, Twitch doesn't do too much to the streamer. Hopefully. Maybe. I do hope. The any reason thing might be hyperbolic because it's like news I scarred from Twitter posts by Twitch and some folks familiar with the TOS jargon. The thing is, if it's vague enough, if the wording is too vague, then it could mean that it could be interpreted as anything, and that would mean it's any reason, right? I think it should operate under TOS reasoning, but it gives Twitch more power over how their ban system works. They should just tell you, some higher body should make Twitch tell people why they're banned. I feel like that's a thing that should happen. If you get banned, I should give you a reason why you're being banned. Because what am I appealing to whenever you get banned? Like if I get banned, what am I trying to appeal for? Oh wait, they do give it out, right? They give out like a reason why you're banned. It's a little vague sometimes, I think. You see, Big, that requires effort. And we can't have that at Twitch TV. Goddamn. And then again, that's controlled by AI, so it might as well be any reason. AI. I hate that we're starting to become so reliant on it. But it hasn't even gotten to a point where we could rely on it. Oh my god, that's BT controlled territory. What the frick? Well, the thing is I could go down and just circle around so I can get there. Some people don't get restitution even if they appeal and ask for a reason for a ban. Like the automated system sometimes just straight up doesn't give a reason or cannot provide proof for their own reasoning. Damn. That's absolutely most bonker thing I've ever heard. It's also very, I don't know, it feels a little hostile. If you're not gonna tell me why you banned me, it feels a little, it feels a little too, it would start to feel a little personal. Definitely, I think. Since the whole process is automated, if you do not have a contact within Twitch, then it's extremely difficult to get an appeal processed. That's one of the more crazier things. I mean, I don't think anyone is getting it right. I've seen an equal number of people, well, Obviously, I'm exaggerating that they're equal, but I've seen people complaining about YouTube support, but I've also seen people complaining about Twitch support. It feels like there is no winning when it comes to support. There is no way to like get a good thing out of it. Oh yeah, people complain about both all the time. Right. It's absolutely horrendous. And it's definitely hard to hire people who care. Because how do you include that in a job description in a very stressful environment like support? Support is like one of the most mind-numbing kind of work out there, and it's mind-numbing because you deal with everybody's problems. You try to help them, but some of them are assholes. So, you know, they will tell you off. They will tell you things you didn't know about yourself. They'll tell you issues that you have never thought possible within the product that you're supporting for. I haven't heard much about Kick support, but they hardly crack down on anything not specifically illegal, so there's that. Yeah, I think the huge leniency and possibly the leniency allows them to not have a lot of support, to not need to do a lot of support, because you know you don't need to process complaints if people are not complaining. Customer support is the most thankless, stressful, and mind-numbing job in the world. Yes, you're correct. The thing is, I haven't been whoa, I drifted there. I haven't been a is that a DHB Magellan over there? That's crazy. That's actually super hard. I haven't been in support for a long time. I've been in support for like 6 months in the current app that I'm working for, because at the time we didn't actually have customer support. We haven't been provisioned a first line of defense when it comes to support. So it was me tanking everything, and I am telling you, it's absolute travesty. And the thing is, the people I interact with, I talk to them on a professional level. So what does that mean, right? That means these are people who are speaking for a corporation. They are basically representatives, so they're civil. And still, I still feel like it's absolutely my brain is there's a lot of pressure on that whole thing. I think my point is that I experienced a very small, inconsequential portion of customer support, and it has been why do you keep sliding off? And it has been a very horrible feeling, and I don't know how worse people have it for people who are in a more basic line of defense, first line of defense, like people who actually face people who are mad, people who have lost things, people who have things to do, and they tell you that their time is more precious than yours, and stuff like that. In the words of a politician, take the dumbest person you know and realize the general voter base voter base is dumber than that? Holy shit. What kind of politician says that? Holy shit. God damn. That is absolutely an absolutely crazy thing to say on record. Are they chasing me? I've seen people think a device is broken. Oh my god! And the problem, there is a Speely sticker with a mock interface on screen to show what it looks like. Wait, there's a Speely sticker with a mock interface on the screen to show what it looks like. That convinced the huh? So they thought the device was broken because there was a thing that shows them that it might be, what it would look like if it was broken. You ever peel a film off a device? It was that. So it's a very new device, right? Because the mock interface is still there. How the heck? You know what? You know what? There are lots of people in the world. There are all kinds. We're all smart in our own way. Just because they don't understand it doesn't mean they don't understand anything else. I peeled it off, turned it on, and the customer stopped, looked completely shocked, and only responded with an O. Oh. Absolute travesty. But you know, that's why we're there. That's why we exist.
Patched up and good to go.
We're there to help them interface with technology. I like back Big B. Time to do chores. Yo, thank you for being here. Good luck with all your chores. I hope all of your chores happen smoothly. Thank you for being here. When I did lawn and garden, someone couldn't get their weed whacker to work. I asked what engine they had. 4-stroke? Okay, you add gas? Oil? You add oil to the gas? What the freak? Did they actually put oil in the gas tank? Only true stroke weed whackers have that. The thing is, I don't have a lawn, so I don't know how engines work for a, and I don't have a working knowledge of how engines work. Like 2-stroke and 4-stroke means something entirely different to me. But you know, I think it has something to do with engines, right? Is a 4-stroke and a 2-stroke the number of cylinders on an engine? I don't know what 2-stroke means. Or is it the number of spokes that go into a cylinder? I don't know. You underestimate the lack of intelligence of some people, Big B. I might be misremembering the device, but the principle is the same. Van, I watched a House MD in the first year of my college, and I have the same exact opinion. Do not underestimate the incompetence of people. Make it so that they can't fail to do what they need to do. I think either weed whacker or a lawnmower. Some folks are legit NPCs. Yeah, like the level of NPC is like they have one line and there is a typo in it. But you know what? There are some people who are like that, you know, and it's an absolute. But the thing is, you know, we want to be in a very inclusive world, so we gotta help those people. All right, work time. Have a good day, guys. Enjoy stream, yo. Thank you for being here, Mild. Good evening, and good morning to you. I think it's morning to you right now, and hopefully everything works magnificently for you today. Good luck with work. Good luck with work. Man, I'd love to have a lawn. I'm not rich enough to have a lawn though. And I don't know if I want to be taking care of a lawn, to be fair. Yeah, it's almost 9 a.m. Damn. That's good. That's great. Time to earn your paycheck. Having a lawn is nice since you can do literally anything with it. Wait, don't you like don't so I don't know how America works, but aren't you supposed to like do only the things the homeowner association tells you to? Like you can only put certain things on your lawn that conforms to the agreement with the homeowners association. I don't know, because that's how it works here. You know, you can't just do things. It's almost 9 here too. PM, that is. Yo, that's true. I think we're 12 hours apart with from now.
Proceed to order confirmation. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so first of all, I'm an idiot. I was supposed to rescue a timefall resistant emo, but I'm already at the metagenomesis. I forgot the item I was gonna deliver. It's the equivalent of your delivery grab driver arriving at your place, but they forgot the food. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I swear. Timefall resistant emo. It sings My Chemical Romance songs when it has time. Yeah, yeah, like a match, like a match, you strike to incinerate. We are the very. I don't know the song. Just kidding. I do. No, it's emu. It's emu. There's an animal called emu in the world. In our world. What do you mean?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I'm also kind of excited for what they're gonna do with in Monster Hunter Wilds. They're gonna introduce a new difficulty level. Some people are saying it's I've looked a little bit uh into Discord servers. And I think so it's a bird that sings My Chemical Romance. It sings, you know, love songs for emus. Just kidding, goddamn. To be to be honest, I don't know what it's gonna be. I mean, we don't know. It's part of the TU3 update that has been moved up, whose schedule has been moved up, so we don't really know how big it's gonna be. And if it does get introduced early, what does that mean for TU3? What does TU3 contain now? Does TU3 contain a new enemy? A new monster? Can't say, right? It's a little it's up in the air right now. We don't know what it's gonna be. We hope it's something good. But the thing is, I hope they fix the freaking optimizations at some point. It's the one thing that they should be focusing on, and they haven't done for the past two. They haven't done much on it. There hasn't been a huge fix aside from, I think, fixing some of the shader bugs um that were present with Nvidia. I mean, I actually know, I just can't say it. Oh. Oh. Damn. I think I know why you can't say it. Uh but yeah, I understand. I understand.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Deliver a set of performance enhancing. Ooh. Could I deliver things for you? Loaded on the off-roader.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
But yeah, I think they're gonna be focusing on optimization in TU3. I hope so. I hope that you are right. It's the one thing they need. They definitely need to focus on. I don't know what they're gonna sacrifice for it, but hopefully they find a way to fix things without sacrificing anything in the game. Because they might think, oh, we can't do this, or we're hopefully they find a way to like fix it without again sacrificing anything, because it could be a fix where certain monsters don't do things anymore, and that's not a good thing, obviously. Because the thing is, it's not even it's performance. It's not even a graphical issue to it looks like, because I think because generally the weight is on the CPU, so it's not a graphical issue. Or maybe they've loaded something graphical onto the CPU, and they shouldn't. I don't know if the PS5 is encountering these kind of issues though. Is the PS5 or are the console releases having a good time with Wilds? Which means, if that is the way, that means they really looked into the performance of the PS5. Anyways, I severely hope I don't kill any of them. That guy just I guess so. Most people complaining are from PC. I think so too. I think that most of the people are PC people that are expecting more power from expecting more from the game. Do they respawn? I feel like I've seen you pass there before. Yeah, they do. Again, you can't kill people here in this game, so it's probably the same set of people every time. Because if you kill people in this game, they void out, so you can't really kill them. We just put them to sleep. So until they wake up, they're disabled basically. But once they do wake up, they cause trouble again.
this weather. Accessing order details now. Everything I wanted and then some. Did you bring this all by yourself? That's crazy.
Oh, there was progress in the problem that I was having a while ago. Things are kind of looking up. Hopefully things are looking up. Wait a minute. I need to send this to someone. Oh my god, hopefully it does
Your current port upgrade.
happen well.
Take this with you. I'm sure someone like you can put it to good use.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Thanks. That is, a thing that I need.
Gotta watch your...
Baka also baka maybe next week I'll do another Monster Hunter Wilds on Monday. I'm not too sure yet. Monday tuloy. Tuesday. Hopefully I am able to, but next week there will be another Monster Hunter thing, and then we're gonna try to maintain having a Monster Hunter stream once again while I'm playing Death Stranding. Offset ko na lang na I'll play this game a lot. I don't really play anything else, to be fair, but hopefully I can play more Monster Hunter. I'm getting rusty. When I played Monster Hunter, I think last week Friday, I was having a lot of trouble reorganizing myself with the game, and I think in such a short time I've gotten rusty, and that is not a thing that I would like to happen. So I'm probably gonna put it back na there would always be a Monster Hunter stream, because I cannot be struggling on how to play Monster Hunter and then claim that I'm also a Monster Hunter streamer. And also I would also definitely love to flex na I'm able to do things in a short amount of time, like everybody else, A rank, solo, AT raid out, pre-challenge quests. And if I don't keep playing the game, I'm probably gonna lose my skill in it. And we can't have that happening, because I'm trying to be to also do things with Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter is a great game to make friends in. I'm back. I lost internet connection for a bit. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. But I was declaring that I'll have more Monster Hunter streams. I'm putting back the stable Monster Hunter streams on Monday or Tuesday next week. I'll stream it at least once, and I'm putting it back and the reason why I'm putting it back is because I was struggling when we were playing last week, and I cannot be struggling with Monster Hunter because I'm trying to be a content creator for it. Or well, I'm trying to play with people with it, and if I suck, well, I don't know. I don't want to suck. I want to be decent. I don't want to be good. I don't want to be like Peppo or member of Team Darkside or Team Lightside. I just want to be like someone you could ask to join you on a hunt, and you're gonna say they'll definitely help. They will be carrying their weight. They'll be pulling their weight in the hunt, basically. Hopefully that makes sense. But I can't be. Di pwedeng. I will not be able to forgive myself if I suck in Monster Hunter. I've been playing Monster Hunter for a huge portion of my life. Even my IRL friends play Monster Hunter.
Well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you.
Anyways, I think today is tomorrow is the last day of July. It's gonna be Buwan ng Wika. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Buwan ng Wika. So for everybody out there that is not a Filipino or doesn't know about Buwan ng Wika for some reason, even though you're a Filipino, you should know though, because we usually have Buwan ng Wika during August. But for non-Filipinos, Buwan ng Wika means month of language month, basically, which means we will be celebrating it by speaking a lot of Tagalog. And now that I think about it, what do other people, if we speak in Tagalog in Manila for Buwan ng Wika, does that mean everybody else also speaks their own language during that time? I've never had these thoughts before. I don't have a lot of Cebuano friends, so I've never really thought about it. But I should be able to think about it. But what happens, right? What do schools? So I've never been to a school in Cebu or in Davao or in other places. But when it's Buwan ng Wika, do they obviously, diba? Obviously they speak their own language. Do you know Dadabel? Dababel? Dababel? No. What's that? Babel is the tower of where we were trying to reach God. The app Quackity made? Oh, that's the instant translation thing, right? Where someone could speak something into a into a device, and then it would immediately translate uh, the the sentence into something that you decide. I think, right? That's it. Yeah, I wish they add Filipino language soon. I hope they do. I hope they do. They add Filipino or Cebuano.
ちょっとすごくない？綺麗な荷物、このまま飾りたいべこ。
What do you mean hang on your wall? This is a set of performance enhancing nutritional drinks. Why would you hang it on your wall? Streamers can actually maybe use that to auto translate.
やってくれてるべこじゃん。
Oh, dito on ano during stream. The thing is there are solutions for creating closed captions. Yung sa for OBS, there is an existing solution called local vocal. Local vocal is a plug-in that uses LLMs to produce a translation or a transcription of whatever you're trying to say. So what does that mean, right? It uses Whisper. Whisper is an AI. I don't remember if it was an LLM. I don't think. I think it is. And what it does is it accepts speech and turns it into a transcription or a text-based. It's speech to text basically. But I think it uses LLMs, which is I think a lot of people are against. LLM is large language model, and usually the reason why people hate LLMs is because we don't know what the source of the content is. We don't know how they source their corpora, and that is one of the major pushbacks against I think LLMs. Because you never know, you don't know anymore. Once you parse a corpora into an LLM, or you make it understand, you supervise and train an LLM against a corpora, you don't know what it is anymore. You don't know. You can't trace back you can't trace back the source of what you said, of what was put into that LLM. But yeah, it's Whisper. It's really fast. It's relatively fast. There is faster. There are multiple implementations of it. There's faster. There's faster Whisper. There are a lot. There are a lot of speech to text generation tools now, and it's I think very prominent. I don't know what people think about it, to be fair. But with the general outlook of people hating on AI, AI here, I think encompasses also speech to text solutions. So I don't know. I think they don't like it either. Kind of useful for multi-language streamers. For LLM, I don't know. I'm not familiar. Don't worry. An LLM is literally, I know, it's used by every generative thing out there. Ano siya? It's a data structure. Para siyang queues, para siyang para siyang stack. It's a way to store data. It's a modeling of a language based on a huge set of data. Basically, yun lang siya. We call it a large language model because it contains like billions of data, billions of billions of gigabytes of data to do anything. And with enough data and not a lot of noise, you can almost like do anything. Yung idea that, what the fuck am I doing? I'm supposed to get a thing. I missed it again. Pero there's what generally happens is there's such thing as a supervised and unsupervised training. So supervised is I tell a language model, or I tell my program na this is what you should understand from this set of data. So supervised means I annotate manually everything that that the thing would train on or understand. Parang I will tell you everything that you need to know, and then by doing that I do a second set of training, which is the unsupervised training, where I just, based on the data that I just gave you, train yourself and understand more about the world by letting you loose. But you use the supervised data that I gave you to like understand what I'm trying to make you learn. It's kind of complicated. I don't know if I'm explaining it correctly. But it's ganun siya usually, how to train large language models. And we use it to to have an idea of what a set of corpora is. So parang you generate data from a language model by ano ba mga ganda example? Yoko. It's hard to explain without without prior knowledge, I guess. But generally, it's just a data structure. It's a way for you to store your data in LLM. And the way you store your data there is based on what exactly you want to learn from the text that you have. It's very specific to language. It's very specific to written text. It could be speech, pero you need to convert that speech into text because it's always text when going in. But yeah, you could definitely make a model out of you can make a supervised model or supervised LLM, and then you make it watch videos by transcribing yung video into text, and then feed it into your large language model, and then that's how it learns. So basically it learns by watching. You could also get a photo, a frame from the video you're watching, and there are tools out there that would convert that image into text. They would try to explain or describe the photo. There are those kind of solutions. It would be included in the data you're trying to. I missed it again. Wait lang. I'm supposed to go here. Anyways, we have I think the ultimate thing that I want to say there is that we have solutions for everything. Baka sabihin nyo, oh no, tech bro si Big B. Not really. It's just my, I don't know. It was my thesis. That's why I know a lot about AI. I mean, we literally have a subject called AI. I've done a lot of AI stuff back then. AI was a good thing back in my day. But now people hate it so much. But I think it started with the generative things. That's why people hate it now. And anything generative is bad, obviously, especially when the data set is ano, quote unquote stolen. That I understand. Pero yung when it comes to other things, uh I don't know. People hate Grok too. I guess the use of it is the problem. Yeah. It is. I mean, I've written chess programs. I've written Scrabble AI programs, and those were amazing times. They were AI definitely, but the thing is, I don't use pre-existing data to do anything there. The thing is though, in chess we do have what's called the ZZG. ZZG is an endgame, is a it's a table, a lookup table for all possible existing ano to, solutions for a set number of pieces that are remaining on the board. It's a ZZG. It's a heuristic, I think, for making ano to, making it really fast to solve chess problems. So there are 6 piece, 5 piece ZZGs. So ang mangyayari na lang is, imbes na mag-compute pa yung CPU mo na kung ano yung tamang solution, it will just look up yung solution dun sa table, and then they'd have a solution. It's faster because now your CPU didn't do a lot of things. I don't know what my point is. I forgot. I totally forgot what my point was. But yeah, definitely lots of issues with generative AI. I don't know when it's gonna stop, or if it even is gonna stop, or if the pushback is gonna be so big that we it's gonna be so big that ano to, lawmakers decide that it's not ethical at all to use. But I hope I'm okay with both. I don't know what's gonna happen in the near future regarding AI, especially generative AI. But I hope they do decide upon it, and I hope that people are heard when it comes to that. I don't want to get to a point where we actually.
Was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
I don't want to get to a point in our life where I'm watching an AI video, an AI movie. I don't want to get there. No matter how good that is, or how beautiful it looks like, I don't know. I feel like that's a slippery edge right there. Slippery slope pala, not slippery edge.
the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Anyways, what are we doing? I don't know. We are gonna get killed. Wait lang. Tanggal yung charger. Also, I've been making a lot of videos. I think I'm currently doing another video, another short. It's so amazing how shorts work. The performance of my shorts are really doing really well. I mean, relatively to my usual number, the short performance is really well. Like I think I currently have 1,000 views on a post on YouTube just because of it. Pretty damn amazing. I don't know how good it is for discovery though. I don't think people have discovered me because of it, but I hope that it happens, you know. I've also uploaded a video on Facebook, but I think it broke. I uploaded an AV1 video there, and I think Facebook isn't ready for AV1. The thing is, it plays it. It plays the video. Although now that I think about it, I think what they do is that they play the video without processing it. That's why it plays on the preview, but when you actually play it once it's uploaded, it breaks. So I don't know what the heck they're doing, but I hope they get their crap together. Yeah, it's effective. It really is. And I actually uploaded the same video, but in a horizontal on a horizontal ano to? Canvas, and it is not performing well. It's performing rather poorly. Or maybe it's because I made a bad choice on how the tags work, but I'll probably look into that in the next few days. But yeah, shorts are effective. I haven't uploaded it to TikTok now, but I think it's because TikTok is less lenient when it comes to copyright. I uploaded a video on TikTok, tapos it contained a copyrighted music, and the way TikTok chastised me for it felt like I got a copyright strike. So And the video that I uploaded contains a song, and I don't know if it's cleared for TikTok to have that. Because the thing is, I know for YouTube, if the video is less than 60 seconds, you're allowed to upload any copyrighted music. They don't check it. They allow you to have it. If it's less than 60 seconds, they allow it. So you know, that kind of gets me to think oh, that guy died again. Cuz you're in a timefall place. Anyways, YouTube doesn't check for copyrights, and I don't know if it's gonna be monetized. But I don't really care. I don't need it to be monetized. I just needed to make people come to the stream and watch me. That's my goal. But you know, I need to get my name out there. They haven't provided me an audience analytics for the video yet, though. I think that takes 2 days. So I think by tomorrow I'll find out who are watching my videos, and then maybe I'll get a sense of what my viewers are, who my viewers are. Although right now it's predominantly male. And they're mostly from the USA, or it's either from USA or South Korea. And I think the third country is Philippines. Can you imagine your audience coming in from South Korea? God damn, I don't know. I didn't know that people there watched me. It's weird. Because I don't speak Korean. I don't know. Hangul. I don't even know what they call their language. Is Hangul their language? I think that's their writing system. What is the language of Korea? Is it literally called Korean? It can't be, right? Because Japan's language is not Japanese, it's Nihongo. Although now that I think about it, the Philippines' official language is called Filipino. Why? And Filipino is not even it's not even an English word. Never mind. Why am I thinking Filipino is an English word? Because it's F. Why is it F? Anyways. Am I making sense? I don't know. To me, I am. Am I online? I don't know again, but to me, it looks like I am. Wait, where the freak am I going?
Commencing route creation delivery.
Please don't have birds. Birds are bad. Oh shit, look at that. The birds! They must be feared. How are you getting hung up on every small rock there? You have a very sizable suspension system.
Just a bit further now. Gotcha.
to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Hey, you managed to get it here and you kept it in amazing shape. Now this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Let's go! New strand established. Oh, is this your twin? Is the metagenomicist the twin of the chronobiologist? A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs. Ooh. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade. Oh. A song that can be played via the music player or through customized structures.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Ooh.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
What's your 21-minute syndrome?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already...
Yes!
We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
Oh, the hydrologist's daughters is the chronobiologist and the metagenomicist. That's amazing. Also, I can summon BTs and make them fight for me? What is this? Yo, this is Is this a nudge? You know what? We're not. We're not even gonna tell them. Is this Palworld?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
That is amazing. You could. It's Pokemon. It's Palworld. It's. I don't want to say Pokemon because, you know, the patent issues is probably gonna cause issues. Given that is, you know, how the patent works. So let's keep this under wraps. How things happen. It's not Pokemon. It's another BT catching mechanic because totally not Pokemon. Totally. We don't want to put that Stranding into hot waters with this, you know.
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
The greedy corporation. I know they're very protective of their intellectual property. Yeah, goddamn, I'm being a Corbo slave again. Goddamn.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a suborder for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Oh. I'm probably gonna give the time resistant emu to the animal shelter. There you go. It's gonna go to the animal shelter, definitely. There wasn't even a question of that. Also, what the heck? This whole area here is just nada. There's nothing here. Is this a BT area? Where is North? How the fuck am I supposed to where North is? Okay, this is okay. This whole area is nothing. There's probably a there you go. This is probably this looks like a plate gate. But also it looks like one of those torii gates from Japan. Why do they call it torii gates? Is it a chicken? Ooperoni. Look at that. Why do I need to fabricate equipment? Oh, well, the Magellan's here, so I'm gonna build this thing. I'm gonna repair the thing.
As good as new to me.
The metagenomicist. I've been investigating the musician's recording of that mysterious voice. I've played it so many times. My pet carol creature started imitating it. It's kind of cute, but I can't help but wonder why it's doing it. I just heard of your EX capture grenades. Apparently you can instantly take down a weakened large BT by chunking one into its mouth. What's more, you'll be able to grab their BT crystal. Some of you might be struggling to defeat large BTs. If so, I highly recommend giving EX grenades a try. I introduced tomorrow to VR training, and now she's totally hooked. She's already racked up a bunch of S ranks in the Porter Mastery program and received some cool patches for her troubles. Now she's obsessed with doing even better. Have you got your hands on any of these patches, Sam? Can you guess who was behind it all? Turns out the rumors about an all-new model of Ghost Mech were true. Unfortunately, the Ghost Mechs responsible for terrorizing the roads were sent packing after a fierce battle. That hopefully means there'll be no more attacks on porters for a while. But there's no way of knowing when the Ghost Mechs might come back. Be careful out there, everyone. Knowing what's behind the attacks doesn't make them less scary. I'll be taking extra care whenever I travel at night. There's so much. We're just gonna give them a bunch of likes. Sometimes subterranean beach water warmed by the tar currents runs quite close to the surface. It's possible you might find a hot spring nearby. We've been listening to it as well, but the animals don't seem to be moved in any way. Maybe it only affects creatures that come from the beach? It's possible. I need to spend a bit more time observing the behavior of my cattle creature when it picks up the voice. Oh, shit. Crap. Wait, did I already accept the order? I did. Which means I do have my do I want to risk it? Yeah, nah, I don't want to risk it. We're gonna go the way God intended.
Commencing delivery. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh man, this again. I hate it when when I'm hobbled by small rocks. I don't know how it's happening, but it's happening. How are we hobbled by small rocks? Truly a question for our generation. Also, I want to know what your thing is. Ceramics, 3,200. What about you? How much ceramic? You have a lot of ceramics, sir. That's great. You, on the other hand, don't have a lot of ceramics. So, I'm thinking maybe I get a ton of ceramics here, and then I just distribute it everywhere, right? That's an idea, right? I was also kind of hoping there'd be someone else who has dropped a lot of ceramics here. Hey, Gagi. I made a mistake. What the frick do you mean? That is such a great thing to do. You know? Being able to put how many kilograms of that in just one go? Such an amazing feature. All without risking making it fall or anything. That's a great thing. Oh, I have a thing for you? Okay, that's good.
Let's see what the orders. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see if I can store some of the materials here. Ceramics. How do you just where does ceramic come from? Now that I think about it, I've never stopped to think where it comes from. Do you mine it? Is it something that we mine from deep within the earth? Obviously, we probably do because You have mines in this game that specifically mines ceramics. But aren't ceramics like fragile? How do we form them up to become, you know, ceramics? It's clay? Oh, are ceramics clay? I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. Clay pala ang ceramics. Why didn't they just say it's clay? But maybe because ceramic sounds better. Clay sounds crude. Clay sounds like I don't know what I don't know what clay sounds like. Raisins? Just kidding, it's resins. And I probably should get it. Why are you hobbled by such small hindrances? Also, this thing looks like it's about to be. Basically, ceramics are clay when heated up. Oh! Ceramics are clay when heated up. Ceramics are clay when heated up. But the HV Magellan's over there. Oh, those are trees. I thought that was a really huge ostrich. Okay. Well, the thing is, now that you mention it, that is what pottery is, right? It's just clay. I think? Man, it still doesn't add up to me. But you know what? Glasses being formed from sand by heating up sand also doesn't make sense to me. But it is the process. So, you know, what do I know? I don't know how you could heat something up and it becomes a solid. But I guess it does. Or maybe you heat it up and then it becomes clay so that it becomes soft. Yeah, that might be it, right? You heat up clay or ceramics and then you let it cool down and it becomes ceramics. I mean, it becomes solid. So you mold it while it's heated up and then you let it cool down and then it becomes solid again.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away. This emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Beckham.
For a second there, I thought this said ESRB. Damn. I thought, why is a ratings board on the wall? Okay. One of the things that I want to do actually is figure out how to beat BTs. So I'm thinking of maybe starting out here. And then moving my way up into different places. Yeah, the durability is low.
Always so good to see you.
There's also so there are three materials. You need clay, earthen materials, and whatever that means, and water. Oh. Can't believe we're studying up on how ceramics are made tonight. But here we are. But yeah, pottery, yeah. It is pottery. I never thought I'd live to understand what pottery is, because I'm not an artist. I've never done pottery. I have friends that have done pottery, but not me. I've never delved into a lot of artistic things in my life. The only one that I did is drawing. I'm not good at it either. Because I have no idea how to render a photo. Like, I don't know how to make it to put finishing touches on a drawing. I can chicken scratch, but not the make it look really good and make it look like it's an actual drawing. That's not a thing I know how to do.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go and deal with the BT area. I'm not sure if it's gonna contain a catcher battle. The only thing similar I did to pottery is 3D modeling. Oh, right! I also did 3D modeling. I've not extensive, but I've created a few 3D models in my life. Like some. The closest one I've done is I've 3D modeled an anime character. I've been sent a T-posing anime character and I did yung 3D model lang, which is yung sculpting lang. Hindi siya sculpting eh, yung creation lang, yung ipapantay mo lang yung, I guess it is sculpting. I forget the terms. Papantay mo lang yung yung 3D model dun sa picture. So you just bezel and you extrude and stuff. There you go, almost pottery. The thing is, it's so, I feel like it's so far away from actual pottery, because you can make mistakes in a 3D model and it's okay. You can just Control Z, and then all of your mistakes are now taken away. In pottery, I feel like once it sets in, there's no going back. Almost pottery. That is true. It is almost pottery. Do not jump. Anyways. But yeah, I've done it. Let's go. Technically, I've also done it professionally. Because one of my work... one of my... Ano to? One of the tasks that I did for work was create a 3D model for an app. It's not amazing. It's just yung 3D model of a pin. Yung pin sa map pin. So it's like a tear-shaped icon. It's just that with a. But it's a 3D model on an app, and I've done it professionally because it's been asked by my own company to have me do it. So technically, I have quote-unquote professionally made a 3D model for professionally in a professional setting. I don't think the app exists anymore though.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for...
Order complete. Well done.
Do you need ceramics? You probably do. There's so many things that I want to do in my life. And I need more time. And I need a lot of time to do it. Hey Gagi, so I'm here. I'm gonna try to fight off a BT area. And to do that, I'm gonna create a lot of stuff actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, I should have just put it in there. So we're gonna go ahead and find ways to fight. Where does this go? To Iraq? Okay. Anti-BT? You know what? Let's put one in. Lightweight shotgun. What is a battle skeleton? What does a battle skeleton do? Oh. Gotta go now, Big B. Have fun. Yo, thank you for being here. I appreciate as always. Have fun with whatever you're about to do, or if you're gonna sleep, hopefully masarap ang tulog mo. Oh, why can't I put it? Let's specifically save here to start off our trek, but also I'm gonna fix this thing because it looks really about to go really damaged. Nice repair job. Is practically sparkling. Oh, don't do that, bro. Is it raining? Oh, it is. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm just gonna repair the road. Holy moly! That's a lot of Kyle crystals. I hope I get it back with what I'm about to do.
Trouble nearby.
It's been a while since I've attacked this one.
Look, that one.
Woo! We're supposed to say woohoo. Damn, someone really fixed this up. I approve of it. Oh man, why did he do that? Oh, we have nothing here, huh?
Is that you, Sam? Welcome back, mate. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. Now displaying your current porter grade. Better not be the last time we see you, Sam. Always happy to have you.
Order completed. Well done.
I appreciate the hard yakka.
Back up.
I'm gonna need to bring this vehicle into a timefall thing, because this will perish really quickly if I don't put it there. Also need to fight those people. Not now though.
Relax.
Last save before I get dragged into a catcher battle, probably. I hate that I only have a few of those. Let's go! It's the Shiver Me Timbers! Uh-oh. Taking off on them. Oh, it's the large ones are really large. Can I like my own thing?
Are you okay, Sam?
Oh, it's that fast? How the fuck are they that fast? That wasn't even anything. That I got repatriated so quickly. Fantastic. Amazing. Getting my butt handed to me is fantastic. Wait, maybe I just don't understand what the fuck I'm doing. Probably that, huh? Probably that. Or maybe I should call on the DHV Magellan here. Oh, I need to move.
Back off.
What the fuck do you mean? So what I'm gonna try is look if there are there are BT things in the VR thing, so I can safely traverse fighting BTs in there.
morning, Sam. Why don't you try? I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the Metagenot.
Something
To
wrong?
think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
Gotta use my toilet. Hey, fragile. Woohoo!
Nothing like a warm shower after a...
Man, I can't match it.
Yes, you got it. Got it. Yes. That way, to the right. Yes, quickly. Got it. Go, 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 go.
Aren't you afraid that you might hit Rainy?
Yay! Have fun, Sam.
Hey, did you?
You know, it kind of reminds me of the other place. Everything you break gets put back together.
Well, okay. Porter Mastery Program? No. Training grounds? I did not know Sam had a tattoo underneath his arm. Combat opponent. What? This is not what I expected. I am... You spun the wrong way. Oh, okay. Why didn't the kick prompt appear? The thing is, Sam doesn't move as fast as I thought he would be moving. It takes him some time to like readjust. So like, even if I move fast, he doesn't immediately respond to. Oh, it explodes mid-air. Yeah, I'm done with this training. I thought I was gonna fight a BT, but I didn't.
Terrific work, Sam. You were amazing in there.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't even doing anything. Hey, Lou.
It's okay. It's alright.
It's okay. It's alright. Customized look. Ah, snow and woodland. Customized backpack. Oh. Which one should I remove? Oh. Ooh, let's go. I wonder how you're supposed to tackle this though. Magellan support. You can cut. Okay. They will approach anyone who enters their field of vision to capture them. So you can't cut the umbilical cord of watchers? So maybe you just need to throw enough grenades at them, huh? That is what I'll try. Throw enough grenades at them until they die. Wait, it's raining. Why aren't there... Absolutely weird. Why isn't there Becco? Oof. Well, that is a little underwhelming. I've gone all this way only to be met with disappointment. Nope, not allowed. Can't play DMCA songs. Man, I wanted to fight BTs. I'm gonna throw grenades at them. Man, I've gone back. Really? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna get chiral crystals. I wonder which locations have BT battles in them. I'm going here because I'm pretty sure there's a photo spot.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Right.
What is this place? Oh, a photo spot. Can you change the? Yeah, no. What the heck? I wonder if you're not supposed to fight watchers, but only you're only supposed to fight gazers. Like only gazers have the ability to drag you to a catcher, but watchers will never have the ability to have to catch you. I wonder if that's how it works. Maybe I should look at the corpus again. Watchers are a type of BT believed to be a sub-variant of the gazers. Gazers cannot be seen or sensed by ordinary people, and they are unable to see living people themselves. Watchers, however, are able to see humans. There's nothing here. Waiting for a gazer to detect a human, emerging to grab them. Such calculated behavior has earned hunters their name. Catchers. The thing about watchers is that they seem to me like they're just traps, you know. They're there to be invincible and scare you basically, and make sure to keep you in check. Nothing else. Gazers, however, will provide you an opportunity to fight a catcher. So that means we need to be fighting gazers instead. There's usually one over there. Damn, they all just went. I'm gonna try to kill one. Just one. You'd think someone would put a anchor over here. Here I go, causing trouble for everybody again. Where the fuck is he? thing is, I can't spot him. Oh, now I can. Huh.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
How many is he asking me to destroy? 5. Sometimes I just can't see shit.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
The fuck? I can't see it. Is there a way to rearrange the blood grenades together? Oh, there is a way. There is a way? Oh! Thank you. That's great. Let's go on the other end. Why the fuck is it there? Oh, I can see you. I don't know if I can hit you though. Oops. Hehehehe. I wonder if it went to our location. Oh, did we clear it out? No, it didn't. I didn't. Still there. Why do I have special alloys here? One last one. Okay, this should be good. Littering is my name. Just kidding. Please don't be mad at me. Hey, okay. I killed it. I killed it. I killed it. Okay. Whew. Still doesn't get me off the hook. How many watchers are in here? The heck? There's probably a lot, but holy shit. There's a serious amount of watchers here, and I don't think I have enough grenades for all of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was about to fall really, a good height there. Just lurking, Bigs. Yo, good evening, sir. Pugs, good evening. Thank you for the lurk. I am in a state of total euphoria. Just kidding. I'm not in any way, shape, or form in a good place in the game, by the way. Not IRL. I'm good IRL. What the fuck do you mean I killed 6 BTs and have nothing to show for it? Yeah, bye-bye. I performed according to the requirements, and yet here I am, poor. Thank you for the shrimp check and the hydrate. Speckle. I wonder if they'll refill my blood grenades as well. Because they definitely refill the ammo. Ooh, why is the music sounding a little funky?
inspect them.
I'm sorry, dudes. Oh, there are a lot of them. Why does it sound like there's someone screaming? I'll kill all of them. Right? That's a good idea. Now that I'm still in danger. So, I'm gonna do... Oh shoot, I need to lay down some of these items. Because these items are not for fighting those guys. Go away. Oh, okay. That's pretty good in my book. That was really fast too. And I was not speaking the whole time. Man, when I wonder when it will happen that I would actually react appropriately whenever I'm doing a fight. You know, I never speak whenever I'm trying to fight anything. I tend to like just shut up and focus a bit, and I think that's like a thing that you shouldn't be doing as a streamer. It's like one of the sins, you know, dead air. I'm not a radio jockey, but I would like to make sure that whenever I do things, everybody is hearing something from me. Maybe, I don't know. But I was definitely, the thing is, I tend to do things stupidly, just really in a really quiet thing. I tend to do things really quietly. I hope you can forgive me for being super quiet, but I will try to make it so that I'm not too quiet. I'm just, you know, normal quiet. I try to speak up after a fight, but that was the thing is the whole fight there was relatively. I think I could have died at some point, at any point, just because I have no idea what I'm doing. Just because I'm using a shotgun and I'm waiting for them to like get near me, and I'm missing a lot of the grenade shots. So I think that was a negative point against me too. But overall, I don't think they would have won, just because of the amount of items that I'm carrying and the absolutely lack of anything. While I was doing everything, I wonder if there's anything else. There are only two things here, right? This is the only hackable mule post, and that other one. There's not a lot in this place, basically. It's also a little annoying that they detected me from a distance, which initiated this whole encounter. The thing is, if I just ran away, they would have taken my vehicle, and that would have made me commit. But either way, they already made me commit to fighting them. But it would have been great if I started it on my own terms. Another 3-minute ad.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Snack.
I wonder if I could use some of these items to help build. Whoa, that was a big one. Oh man, I wish it wasn't like this. That's all of my chiral crystals. Please, everybody, fix your fix the roads. Have I been playing for way too long that nobody's fixing any roads anymore? Please don't say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Na, 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 na. I don't know the lyrics of that song. I've even gotten everything from this place. This star place. I've gotten all of it. What is this though, by the way? Ceramics. I'll take it. Wait, does this thing generate ceramics? Oh, this is special alloy. Special alloy. I cannot stop myself from saying alloy when I want to say alloy. Upgrade mine. The upgrade yours. Huh. I'm pretty sure I've contributed a lot of things to this highway here, but my name isn't on the thing, so I probably didn't contribute a lot. Oh, this is level 2. Where is the place where I am supposed to go so I could upgrade the thing?
That's the way.
Sirs and madams, where is it? Show it to me. I need to find it. Don't make me beg, please. Where the fuck? This is a cliff. Yep. I'm stuck. Stuck in the geometry. Uh-oh. Yes. I knew it. I'm an amazing slash streamer. Amazing slash streamer? What the frick does that even mean? Amazing slash streamer. What? What? What up, dog? I'm gonna get all of the chiral crystals that I come across now. I am poor. And even more painfully so that that this is zero. That I have zero anything. Can you imagine having zero of your currency? Oh my god, that's 400 chiral crystals. I don't have that. I have metals. I have ceramics. But not the chiral crystals. How do I get more chiral crystals? Sir? Sir? How the freak am I supposed to get more chiral crystals? Fight BTs? I can't even fight BTs. I'm scared of BTs. BTs are horrible. Wait, where is this leading to? It's leading me off a cliff. God damn, not that type of I did this? Who did this? Who made that? Oh, is it me? Am I that smart? I probably did. Because I think this is the path that I took to go here. This is gonna be a weapon depot thingamajig. There's gonna be a boss fight there. I feel like I can feel it within my bones that there will be a boss fight over there. Now that I think about it, I'm about to open up a lot of the map. Because I think the F5 East Distribution Center is the ultimate place to go to. Hello, what are you? I'm sorry for trapping you. I need you to be in the shelter. Wombat. If you put a wombat in a freezer, do you call it a cold bat? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? Because one day I'll leave you, a phantom, to lead you in the summer. To I think I said that wrong. Why am I... Uh-oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is bad. This is BT area. I shouldn't be here. My apologies. I am making my way back. I know my place. I understand. Ba't ka naman ganyan? Tinitira mo ng talikuran. Di mo ba alam? Ako'y nasasaktan. Turing ko sa'yo'y kumpare pa naman. Sabi nila tinawag mo kang bakla. Magluha kang talaga. At ang kapal ng mukha. I don't know why I'm singing that song. My apologies. It's a song from my childhood that I learned. Well, to be fair, I learned a lot of Bitoy songs. Man, I need more. I need more stuff. I need more of that. I need more Kylo crystals. I don't have a lot of it. 213? That's not enough. How much more do I left? 126. I could... Can I reuse things here? No, I don't think I could. I'm gonna circle around this place just to, in an attempt to find more Kyle crystals. Because I need it. I need a lot of it. There are 2 over there. Oh, could they come out? Tori mata. She got a doshi. June busy. Are you ready? As we choose what I want you to know. Just go to the say you're stomping. Let's call me. Come on. Let's get to call me. Come on. Everybody stand up. We gotta build the Shibanchi. Come on. I'm collecting what? That was 3 Kyle. That was a waste of my time. Absolute waste of my time. But you know what? I have 0 Kyle. Oh, hopefully this is a lot. Please be a lot. 89. 89ers. That is a Jollibee food stuff. Back then, there isn't a wait. Was there an 89er? I forget. I think there was 49er, but I don't think there was an 89er. Or maybe 89er exists now. You know, maybe in our bleak existence, where inflation is a thing that we are barreling towards. Maybe there is an 89er. Our 49ers have now turned into 89ers. Maybe, I don't know. I've bought a lot of stuff from Jollibee, but I haven't checked if they have promos still that are called Niners. Man, I just need 1 more. I think I just need 1 more chiral crystal hand. Konti na lang. Oh no! I need hands. I need more hands. Where can I get more hands? Big B's gaming hand. Oh wait, what is happening? I need fabulous. Wala akong boses. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of battery doing this stupid thing. I need to find a way. Oh, more hands. God damn. Totally unprecedented. And I definitely hate that it's over there too. Like, that is the most inconvenient place to end a freaking road. Oh my god, is this it? Is this it? Chat, is this it? It is amazing. I need 123 or 26, and I have 146. I have 20 kairos to spare. I am shrimping. My apologies. Let's go. We have road. Road? You're very road, you know. She's in Hazu's reason. I wear my coffee. But thanks, cause to your water. Kirei Gato, I believe in Shinji, believe me. Shinji Tswadoko. Shika Karareta Wara. I know that I don't care to smell Shirazuni. So steady night. Steady night. Up on me say hey. What is it? What is the name? Oh, Nakishima. The door so that got you made. The board of the more. Okay, so we're gonna bring back everything, I think. No, I don't think. I'm hoping. So we're gonna bring things back to the government's base, and then we're gonna keep on trying. We're gonna get over there. So we're just gonna drop off a few things and then make on our merry way over to the other place that I don't know because I forgot what I was doing this entire time. Good day to you, mate. I don't speak. I don't have that accent. I don't know how to do that accent. Australian accent has been one of the accents that I've been wanting to try out.
G'day, Sam.
G'day, Sam.
So glad to see you.
So glad. So, see, I can't do that S. That S is brilliant.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate. You know me. I got your back.
Thank you. Get on.
You got my back. I got your back. You're literally the government. Okay. Classified documents onto the off-road.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Order accepted. Thank you. Jibun wo sekai sae mo kaete shimashita na itsu soba ni haru haru kotae wo思いながら悩みながら悔やみながら決めればいいさ君がくれたことが一つ戸惑いはYo! My apologies, dude. You don't have to jump out of the way. I'm not gonna hit you.
Hey, Sam. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad.
Peter Gates.
Thanks for. Hope you'll come around again sooner than later.
Order completed. Well done.
Imagine if Peter Gates was a important character or something. My name is Peter North, and I'm from Houston, Colorado. I play a lot of tennis, and I know a little judo. West Fort Knott. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that. Targaryen. Why is there an X over there? That's a weird thing to do, right? Put an X mark on the thing. What? Oh, I think, yeah, you know what? You're right. It's the things on my back are animals and they probably need to eat at some point. So I need to be delivering them as soon as I could. Man, I'm approaching 4 hours I'm playing this game. I can't stop. But also, next week I'll be introducing again. We're gonna be playing a lot of what's it called? Monster Hunter Wilds. Because I'm also gonna be playing Peak, I think, on Friday. I'll be playing Peak on Friday with Psyche and Sephi and Shiro. We're all gonna have an amazing time. I'm gonna play and be happy with Peak and understand why Peak is Peak. Sing that song for me. Oh, also, if none of you know, Monster Hunter Wilds OST has been released on Spotify. Amazing. That's an amazing thing, by the way, because now I can memorize and listen to my favorite soundtracks on my favorite Monster Hunter Wilds soundtracks on Spotify. That's one of the cool things that I like about Spotify. They managed to a lot of places have been releasing their music to Spotify, which tells me that Spotify is, you know, predominant. Or if not predominant, it's, you know, it's they allow their music to be on Spotify, which is great.
Welcome. Allow me to review the... This cargo is in... Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
That is only that frick. Okay.
Here.
Don't give your trash to me. You put it somewhere.
Thank you for your...
Order completed. Well done.
I wonder if you have anything to give to the animal shelter stuff. Nope. You have nothing. Which is okay. How about Chicago with other porters? It's gonna be the last thing that I'm gonna do today, which is to deliver the animals to to the animal shelter. We need to make sure that they survive. And it's gonna be the last thing I do for today. I'm gonna repair this vehicle, by the way. I made a mistake.
As good as new to me.
I'm gonna get those chiral crystals because I'm severely out of money, out of crystals, chirals, and I need more chirals. So I'm gonna take every chiral that I can get. I'm getting to the point where I'm losing a lot of my chirals to repairing stuff everywhere. Because they definitely need to be repaired, but also I don't know why I keep pouring my chiral to repairing them. But you know, it seemed like the correct thing to do. We need this place. We need the highways. So we're here, we're in the Rainbow Valley, which means we're about to approach the animal shelter by the end of this highway. And then we're gonna sleep, we're gonna rest. Hopefully all of you rest up too. It's an amazing day today. Today is a Wednesday. It's about to be... oh, it's another day. I have streamed well into the night. It's already midnight. But once again, I did say I'll deliver this to the animal shelter, and that I will. We'll be ending in a few. Hopefully you could follow me on this place so that you can get notifications whenever I do come on. I'm saying it now so that I don't have to say it later.
Gotcha.
I have no idea how to get off and go to the animal shelter. Is this the stop? Because this is a pretty rocky road if you'd ask me. Pretty rocky road. Why did you... okay, you know what? Fine. Pecco.
I'll bring up the orders. You going out and found us an animal, eh? Thanks, Sam. We'll make sure they're well cared for.
I found 2. But you know what? Yeah, go ahead.
Now displaying your current porter grade. We appreciate the help, Sam. Hope to see you again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, what? I got disconnected for a moment? Why am I streaming a second time? Oh, is it because that's how stream cord works? Anyways. Well, the thing is, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I did say we're gonna end the game or the stream by when we get to the animal shelter, and we will. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate that you guys took some time out of your busy schedules to watch me play this amazing game. I'm gonna be, I think, playing again tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, that's gonna be it. Thank you guys, and see you on the next stream. Bye bye.